Welcome in, everybody. We are here extra early today, and I do apologize for this, but we're going to try and shift streams to 8 a.m. from now on if we can, minus like medical appointment days. But we are back with some more Final Fantasy 7 remake / Intergrade. Yeah, found out last time. Turns out Fort Condor is extremely addictive. Whoops. But we're gonna press forward with the story this time, though. No dilly-dallying or shilly-shallying or any of that. Oh, goodness gracious. I do love the fact that you can switch. You get Cloud Sword here, but then you get Yuffie's shuriken here. It's very cool. But yeah. Let's get back into this, though. So, like, I know that we were doing noon to 4 p.m. But I gotta give an honest thing here. The reason we're switching to 8 a.m. is because basically I like to go bowling with my wife and spend time with her, and pretty much the best time for that is like noon-ish during the day. So just trying to make that work out. But I guess I do have to keep pay attention to my numbers too, though. If nobody decides to come watch the stream, then this time is not going to be valid. But anyways, though, last time we beat a bunch of people in Fort Condor, found out Yuffie is an adorable dork, but very competent at her job. And now, let's meet Shinon. Person we've been waiting on.
I'm back.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you.
What? Can you remember his name?
You?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonan Kasakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from the...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else. Like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes.
Oh my.
Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been.
Okay,
Speaking of
Yuffie.
drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss?
I suppose.
As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Feels like the timing is kind of off on this one
Says
right
the
now.
merchandise is good to go. Handoffs at a depot and municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonan, you mind coming along? Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
Man, everybody else just kind of get whiplash from that exchange, because, like, wow. Okay, so Sonan, Marshalist staff. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if we get anybody else in this, or if it's just going to be these two. Okay, we're going to give him Chocobo Chick. Auto Cure, Item Master. Okay, these are actually pretty good. With the exception of Auto Cure, not. Wait. Because Kira severely injured allies up to a number of times. Huh. So, does this have cure built into it? Is that a thing? Or does it have to be connected to cure? I wonder. Okay, we'll roll with what he's got for the moment and see what we get. What we get here. Oh, hold on. So Yuffie has done those. Now it's time to use the capstar. Yeah. Okay, those are set to auto. Gonna set his to defense. He needs one more material. I'm gonna give him cleansing, just to get rid of any annoying poison type stuff. Okay, off we go. Yeah, as much as I did have fun last stream playing Fort Condor and whatnot, I had to unfortunately acknowledge when I was looking at my footage that probably wasn't that fun for everybody. So let's get back on with the main scenario, because I kind of lost sight of my goal for a minute there, but our big goal is to get to rebirth. So yeah.
You guys all set?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, streets are kind of a maze, so stay close.
So now,
I'll be
where are we headed?
To pick up your IDs. There's no way to get topside without him.
But I thought TJ was getting our high Ds. What happened with that?
He is, but
IDs.
those are different. It takes more than one ID, or even two, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra.
Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa.
Wow. That was an impressive roar.
So Yuffie, what do you think of the Undercity?
Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, the stench. How can anyone live here?
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
And the crowd stop bothering you eventually. The place can grow on you if you give it a chance.
Wait a second. Are you actually saying you like it here? I thought you hated it.
Midgar isn't the enemy. Shinra is. I know W's don't really see the distinction, but we do.
Then what was that stuff on the news? About a reactor blowing up and all. No way that was an accident. It had to be Avalanche.
Shh. Sorry.
Yuffie, you were a terrible
What's
spy.
up? Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Oh.
Wow,
Hey, you gotta
look
like
who
this.
it is. Loving your work. So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
We lost him.
You what?
He
Oh.
will be okay, though, right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll
Thanks,
come
Big Daddy
swaggering
Barrett.
back before long. You mark my words.
Yeah, I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch! Working
Love
for
that name.
Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody!
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Speaking of sons of bitches, I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Is that so?
So this is how we get this connection.
Don't got time for no low-level mobsters.
Honestly,
We got
I
Shinra
love
in our
this.
sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Right.
I love that we get the other side of this conversation here. That's very sweet.
You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
Good luck out there.
Well, she is off and sprinting.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
No, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
No! What an elegant way to narrate this. Like, I never thought about that in the original game, that because you're always following Cloud, you never see their reaction to you falling from the top and everything. That's actually really cool that we get to see that.
The people in the Splinter Cell, they couldn't care less about collateral damage, long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
Thank you,
We're not
Yuffie.
out to blow Midgar up or tear it down. We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Yuffie.
I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe?
Got
I'm
him.
sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
Actually, that, you know what? That is an excellent political diatribe we just had. The fact that Shinra has no qualms, as we learn later, about destroying a huge chunk of the city. Avalanche has no qualms about destroying whatever is necessary to destroy Shinra. But Big Avalanche wants to play political niceties and try to be surgical with their destruction of Shinra, which is clearly not enough damage or impact for Shinra to care. Whereas Barrett and Company is clearly doing the major damage, and they definitely care about that one.
Yuffie, where are you going?
I'm using the vending machine, lady. Chill. But also, just, I love Sunon pointed that out. Oh, so we're working with you, because if we weren't working with you, we would be working with Barrett's group, and we know how that would turn out. Way more damage. And I like that. I like that he just calls the spade out on that.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
It's gonna be awesome!
Yuffie,
And
you
not
were
just
surprisingly simplistic.
By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wu Tai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
Sure is!
Also, I'm pretty sure Sunon is voiced by Matt Mercer. Pretty sure.
See that?
Hey, you guys?
Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden.
Ew.
So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Fair enough.
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
Yes.
It doesn't need to hear this. Now be a good girl and cover your ears, okay? You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all
You want me to be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Okay.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me! Ugh.
Now don't go playing hard.
Oh! Ow, the knee.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult.
If you're trying too hard, bro.
Stuff myself, thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl.
Ooh.
Wow, if you want to pull up a seat at the grown-ups table, be my guest.
I'm liking this music.
Go on and get fully wrecked at the Happy Turtle!
Whoa, we're getting rock music? Okay. Fighting along Sonon. You cannot control Sonon in combat. Instead, you should command him using the right trigger. Pressing the left trigger will have him synergize with Yuffie, and you're able to team up with her to perform attacks in tandem. Try pressing LT to synergize your team. Huh. This is different. Okay, Yuffie's and Sonon's synergized attacks make enemies susceptible to staggering and are highly effective against pressured foes. When both Yuffie and Sonon have ATB charges available, they can perform synergized versions of a number of their abilities. Note that Sonon's ATB gauge fills up more slowly when he is synergized. Press LT again to disengage. That... we're gonna see. It feels kind of weird. Okay, so... okay, that's pretty sick.
Get your butt over here.
Cactar Caper. Let's go. Oh, that's so cool. So, like...
Now you're in for it.
the Cactar runs independently of everything, and it counts as being able to use magic attacks. That's pretty cool.
Hey, at least you try.
You're gonna eat those words, you smug piece of shit.
Boss! Boss! You're not gonna believe this! The hottie of the century just fell right into our lap.
She did?
Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Wow.
Sorry, ladies.
I love how he
After
just
careful
emphasized that.
consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant. Let's go! See you around.
Okay.
I thought
Who were those creeps
it was
anyway?
kind of funny they went
Grenades,
after
talent
Yuffie
scouts.
first, and I was like,
They'll say and do just
yeah.
about anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you'd have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh ho! And how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
I love that Yuffie is constantly trying to like needle Sonon to like catch him in the act,
Well,
and
we're
it just
here.
never works.
Now we just have to wait.
Wait for who?
Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell.
Well,
We've never
that
dealt
was
with
Jesse.
this particular vendor before.
So that means that Avalanche that Barrett runs is like
Hey,
very new.
that guy.
Mako poisoning. That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier, or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Shinra's so gonna get it.
If it's Shinra you've got beef with, you'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them.
Man, you look cool. What a look.
They're gonna scan for
Interplay
those
ID
things
card.
on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it.
Yuffie going around trying to break everybody's teeth.
Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, 'cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss.
Huh?
With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the front gates. We're gonna need Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can
It's
do
Avalanche time.
Aww.
But Yuffie's a ninja. It'll be fine. Probably.
Gotcha.
Emphasis on the probably here. But yeah, I gotta admit, I didn't know what they were going to go for with having Yuffie on her own little side mission, but this inter-avalanche turf war is actually pretty cool. Oh, Hold on. Go talk to this guy. Mr. Imaka Poisoning, how you doing? Hi. You are number 49. Oh, kind of low on the list, aren't you? Well, okay, I say that assuming I even know how many there are. Oh, sorry about that. Woo! Had an abrupt sneeze and didn't want that to be on the stream. That'd be unpleasant to the ear. A kindred chord. Well, that sounds fancy. What's that? Reduces ATB cost for synergized abilities. Oh. Cool. So we can get that to Sunon, so that way de-synergizing won't impact him quite as negatively, I assume. Yuffie, we literally could have just walked around. Was that necessary? He's just breaking down walls like the Kool-Aid Man.
What? Huh, what's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Change of plans?
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Why does he need us to hurry? I don't like the sound of this.
Well, if you ask me, it's high time things picked up around here.
You like living in the fast lane, huh?
Yeah, I'm not your garden variety Wu-Taian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
Almost there.
Yeah, it kind of feels like we had...
Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well, look, a Moogle. Huh?
Wow. Really?
We gotta help.
You two go after Gigia. I'll head back and tell the others what happened.
That way.
I don't even know what just
We'll
happened.
be back for a while. Best to stock up before leaving.
Okay, so yeah, we had the time to play with the story a little, with the minigames and stuff, but sounds like once you get with Sun on, the story just like, okay, enough dilly-dallying, let's go.
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Well, now I feel that.
No time for that, boss.
Right.
Kind of loving the soundtrack, by the way. I like this fresh music they're dropping in. Alright, let's speed this up a bit. But a bit of a weird programming thing too, when it said, better stock up before we leave, but we're in the middle of a chase sequence. It's kind of awkward. Ooh, new staff. So soon? Yeah, Sun hasn't even got to use his abilities yet. Already got a new weapon for him, jeez.
Shit. Got nowhere to run.
Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? Not stupid.
Wow.
Hey!
Rookie mistake. Rookie.
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Speed running. Whee! Oh. Ooh. You know, we've never been down here before. That's pretty cool. Never really considered this underground part of everything.
Some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here. And if it's anything like that, it'll be crawling with monsters.
Hold on a sec. I'm having a bit of a problem here, and you guys are probably hearing it too. But we're going to adjust the audio. Because, like... Can I... Alright. Let's start the music by 1. Because I noticed that with this high energy music going, I kind of have trouble hearing them speaking. Like, in the normal music, it's fine. But when we got this kind of jazzy jive going, it's a little bit trickier.
Bet I can finish them off first. I sent you to a beating.
Wow.
So what you think? Aren't I just awesome?
Okay, so I do think the synergy is pretty cool, but also, I don't know, feels like it's kind of got some limitations in how it works. Okay, now go that way. We go that way? No? That means there's something we gotta action up on here. Hold on. Okay, that walks us over there. Feels like we missed something pretty quickly here. Hold on. Okay, this just takes us over here. There's nothing to throw at. Oh, there we go. Cool. How did they run across that so fast anyway? Okay. Whee! Definitely gotta admit, the whole up and downing like we do is actually pretty fun here. Oh, so you guys are hanging out here. Okay, hold up. Go back down. What's over here then?
Let's go.
Not now.
Got your back.
Go.
Don't pull any punches.
Cactor, Kivas!
Don't pull any punches.
You got some jazzy music though.
Well, can't fault him for trying.
Sweeper. Oh, it's another Fort Condor thing. So, okay, maybe the Fort Condor stuff isn't off the table? I kind of thought it was, but maybe not. Alright, let's go get the Goomba squad over here.
Sorry. Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Aha! Been looking for you.
The hell?
We'll bring
Nutty.
Shinra to its knees.
Okay, so yeah, his synergy stuff is just really slow altogether.
We're the best there ever was.
That's the spirit, boss.
Yuffie's over here like, we're the best around. Conveyor belt bedlam. Oops. Alright. This is fun though, getting to see a new area we didn't get to in the original. I also like how we get to experience the monsters being here when we didn't even learn about them until a lot later initially.
Bet I can finish him off first. Get lost! It's that time unstoppable. Needs a backup.
Yeah, Shannon's abilities are it's kind of interesting, I guess.
That was close.
Thanks for that. How you like this? Little.
Ow.
No biggie.
Go for the cacti cable. Aw.
Not too shabby, Sonon.
Back at you, boss.
Ooh. Prayer materia. Okay, that is objectively going to be better for us than chakra. Then again, you know what? Now I'm looking at it, maybe that's exactly why Sonon has just like supportive materials, because honestly, it's kind of crap otherwise. Okay, don't need lightning material. That was Being that Yuffie has her ninjutsu, I keep forgetting I don't need the magic as much. Okay, that's all those here. Okay, back over where we were. Let's see, there's none there. Okay, and nothing there. Cool. Try not to miss stuff if we can avoid it. Also, we are causing some logistics manager a world of nightmares here. Alright, GJ, you can stop running now, bro. Like, who are you even running from at this point? What is that? Operate the conveyor belt. Oh. Oh, that's fun. We got a little shooting gallery.
She's local, remember? She'll be fine.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kind of assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down, huh?
So that was a cool little way to get some free items, do a little mini game, get some dialogue. Nice. How? How did you guys?
Come on.
What? What in the Looney Tunes is going on with this place?
You guys
guys just don't know when to quit.
Thanks, GJ. Ooh.
That stings. Alright, now you've done it. This is over, you're getting it good. Enjoy your freedom while you can, GJ.
Oh, okay, so now we're also chasing GJ. Well, this is some wild fun insanity, actually. This is pretty good. Like, I gotta admit, the main story really takes itself very seriously a lot of the time. But this one's very much not. But that's cool.
I can't take this anymore. Not ready?
Nope, we are getting out of the way of that real quick.
Back to it.
Ow! Woohoo! You know, I feel like after playing Yuffie enough, I'm starting to feel like maybe I should get into Monster Hunter. Kind of feels like what it'd be like to be a taunter. Alright, Cactar, let's go.
Get your butt over here.
Ow! Ow! What was that?
You can thank me later. Ready for a smackdown? Got you now.
Lock on, please, there, Yuffie.
Thank you. You're going down.
Now, also let's assess, because I don't know if we've assessed all this stuff. Let's see. Weaknesses are ice, steel items are elixir. Ooh. Hey, ow.
How do you like that? So what'd you think? Aren't I just
You obtained
awesome?
the Gozu drive. What is a Gozu drive? Alright, switch this for the endurance staff. I love that we're just like sewn on. So here's what you do. We just keep stacking you with purple materia. That's it. That's all you do. Just stack them up. You know, I hope in Rebirth that we have the ability to do the upgrade equipment menu from the basic menu. Because it feels kind of unnecessary otherwise. Okay. Memory module contains the data of a demon capable of terrible ferocity, used with a Chthonian armament. Increases damage dealt proportional to characters' current HP. Huh. What a... Interesting, okay. An armband that allows the wearer to harness uncanny strength. Efficacy enhanced when worn with the accessories Gozu Drive or Mezu Drive. That is interesting. We're going to give that to Sonon because, frankly, he is incredibly slow. He is strong as an ox, but he is really slow. Also, holy crap, that gave him a lot more materia slots. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna swap you there, you there. And we're gonna give him a warding materia actually with poison. Okay, so he'll have resistance to poison from here on out, which is pretty good. I'm digging this, by the way. I'm digging how they're setting this up. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking that with Sun on there. Like, okay, so all the stuff that you learned in the main game, we're gonna turn that concept on its head a bit here. Sunon has a slow ATB charge, which means you can't spam abilities as much with them, but it also means that you can do more defensive posturing, more defensive ideas. That's pretty cool. Steel Reaper. Ooh, wall running.
Looks like our ticket across.
No ninjas completed out some classic wall runs.
10-4. Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that?
Well, if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Boss, no.
Yuffie, for real?
We'll bring Shinra to its knees.
Continue targeting single damage to deal increased damage. Oh. Oh, a little more. Trying to manage healing and all that while doing this is actually pretty good.
Well, that sucks. Why did telling people have to be so hard?
You gotta run a face before you have it, boss. You're gonna get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now, how do we find Gigi?
I've got an idea about that, but let's get to a vantage point first.
Yeah, this has got such a different tonal shift to the game that honestly I think it's great, because if I had like a minor complaint about the characters that are not in Midgar in Final Fantasy 7 original game, it's the characters like Vincent and Yuffie don't really get a lot of characterization. Like, their characterization is hidden away in backstory type stuff and small cinematics or subtle quests or going to Wutai, which is, I'm pretty sure, 100% optional. So it's cool to get them integrated into the main story and up to speed. I'm also curious about Sun on here too. Like, this guy is a complete original. I don't know anything about him. Okay.
See that massive structure up ahead? That's
Whoa.
the building those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility's near there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah, works for me.
Come on.
Okay. Oh, it opened up this oh, gotcha. So, okay, we can go up, we can go down. Can we throw from here? No. Can we jump to there? Also no. Okay.
How are we gonna get across? Oh, is that a switch I see?
I mean, yeah, we already hit the switch, Yuffie. Oh, that switch. Gotcha. Go. Platforming made easy. Sort of. Go down. Go.
You should leave us be.
Go, go, Cactuar Ranger!
Got you now.
The Cactuar Caper ability is ridiculous. I'm so here for it, though.
Seriously? All in a day's work.
Love these guys are just kind of chilling out, just minding their own business until they get whacked. Just dead zo. Assassin board 3. Ooh. Okay.
Get him away from me!
Oh, absolutely not. You are not getting that. No.
Did ya?
Alright, what are you weak to? Ice. Okay. Okay.
You're going down! Get lost! I'm unstoppable! You're going down! Back up!
You called?
Back up, back up. Okay.
Don't want to beg for mercy!
Okay, that did significant damage, but... Ow! Rude?
You're going down! Thought you were that one, did ya?
Keep it up, huh?
Alright. Hey, we got the stagger off. Let's get it.
Back to it.
Seriously?
Okay. Gotta get a little bit better feel for how this works out. Ah, perfect. Let's get our heal off.
This'll blow your mind.
Awesome. We're so jazzy up in here.
Got you now.
Okay, we know those don't have any stealing, so we're not gonna.
Get your butt over here.
Swinging! Haha! Got him.
Can't fault him for trying. Gotcha.
Good stuff. This place is a certifiable maze, and this is going to be kind of fun to figure out where the heck we're even going. Okay, this brought us up here. We hit that, which opened this. Okay, what's up here? Looks like... Oh, that one just moves this whole platform. Man, you talk about secrets getting locked away here. Okay. That does not go up. Okay. Doesn't seem like we're missing any items yet, so that's a good start.
Charge!
Ow! Oh, come off it. ridiculous. What? How do you dodge that? I like hit the dodge and it just did not work. There we go.
That's a good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
I'm thinking modest.
Did you really just ask what's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary. For real? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Which was...
About Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
Yeah. I guess so.
I feel bad for complaining, considering all they've done for us.
I know what you mean, though. We're all just really good people, huh?
And that's the problem. Midgar doesn't need good people. But we care
Okay,
what
so
happens to it.
clearly the audio is just like set up weird here in this segment of the game. And welcome in, Vera. Hope you're doing well today. Could you let go of my face, please?
Oh, it's over. So what'd you think? Aren't I just awesome?
By the way, I saw your message in the Discord, and I don't even know what IPXE is, but I hope you were able to figure it out. Alright, let's run across here. No, okay. We got here. Cool. Let's. That'll bring us here. Hold on. That looks like it goes up to somewhere else. That's hard work trying to be counterintuitive to get treasure. Yep. Down. Okay. Camera gets a little bit funky with that sometimes. Woohoo! Orb of elemental materia. Nice. Okay, so Yuffie. Let's go to Steel Reaper. Yeah, this magic is, or this music is just banging. It is so wild here. Still got steel, assess, chakra, and prayer. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Okay. Go. Oops. Alright. Back up here, flip the switch again. I wonder how much of this kind of mechanics we'll get in Rebirth when we get to it. Hey, wait a minute. That just slides down? Is that... Hold on. Does that mean this doesn't actually go over there? Feels like a strange extra step here. Yeah, we gotta pull the sides down here, so why would we have that? Huh. I don't know. Just to add to the complication, I guess? I mean, honestly, that kind of makes sense with how puzzly this is all being. Okay. We go? Nope, down we go. GJ, where the freak did you even go? Waste disposal plant.
Boss, want to try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know. Gotta be quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as a mouse.
Yuffie, how are you so... I knew it! I saw the mouse! I knew it! Oh, Yuffie. I hear you, son on. Oh, gods. To be fair, we did just wake this thing up. A large bird found in the Undercity, capable of attacking with its iron-like bill, it has evolved to use its formidable wings as hands to seize potential prey. When holding a rock, it will repel and counter frontal attacks. Fire and ice attacks will rapidly fill its stagger gauge. If captured, continuously press evade to escape. That's an interesting mechanic. Okay. Ow. Wah! Wah! Alright, so now I'm gonna need you to focus here. Oh, that's the rock. I see. Ow! What the? Banishment 2. ATB spent on other commands increases damage dealt. Maximum level 3. Works in the air. Huh. Interesting. What is this about? Whoa. Actually, wait. You have spells, right? Not really. Steal that elixir! Or not. Ow!
It can't be far now. Let's get our rears in gear. Big G, little O, go, go, go! Gotcha!
Did she really just say big G, little O, let's go? What? Yuffie, you are something, and I'm not quite sure what. Okay, so we gotta go that way. We came from that way. Onward! Oh, actually, wait. We just got some upgrades going, didn't we? Okay. Nah. No more new weapons for Sun On yet. You obtained a note for ZJ. Really? Okay, what's his note? A piece of paper with the following message jotted down in Jije's hasty hand. Conveyor belt passes through storage. Break your tears and shuriken, screw over Shinra. Get to it. Really, Jije? Really, bro? I was already doing that. You're telling me nothing new here. Okay, shooting gallery time. Let's go. The conveyor belt up ahead will take you through a storeroom filled with small, medium, and oversized Shinra boxes. Use your weapon to break them apart and stick it to the man. Nice. Ooh, what's the oversized box? That's a really big box for a friggin' elixir. Are you serious? Haha! Oh, what a bang shot! How am I not hitting those? Go. Hold on. And throw. Throw. Okay, that's a lot of boxes, not gonna lie. Okay, this is a fun minigame. Can we get back through here again? No, big box, come back. Oh. Ooh. But this is a whole lot of just throwing at boxes we're doing here. It's kind of a fun little silly minigame though. Whoop! Whoop! No! No! One more! Oversized boxes 4, medium boxes 3, small boxes 88. Man, you know what? We really stuck it to him there. No lie. Can you go back and do it again? That was fun. Oh. Nope, one-time ride. Ah, running like a chicken.
Up ahead, the building just screams important.
Any more boxes? Can we break more? No. Oh. What? Somehow, why are you glitching? That's kind of weird. I really do admit though, I think that this side missioning we're doing is really ingenious because we get to see more of the Undercity that we didn't have any reason to interact with as Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa. I think that's pretty great. Like, definitely a case of how far down does the city go, because this is getting deep. Okay. That way is the exit. That way is nothing. Okay. Check our material real quick. Repair, HP up. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of not using any magic, to be entirely honest. I don't think it's a bad thing, though. Also, what is the music in this place?
There have to be so many guards.
I think you know exactly why. Gotta say, you might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes. Gigi's life depends on it.
Understood.
I feel like you need to stop saying that, Sonon. Every time you say that about Yuffie, she screws up. Like, unequivocally, every time. Ooh. Mega potions, yes please. Ether, and 2 Phoenix stones. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, kind of. I don't know, the game has given me so much stuff to work with them, it feels like I don't even really need to buy other stuff, honestly. The game's just like, oh, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. I'm just like, okay, okay, okay. Speed running me to level 40 here too, by the way. It's like every fight we do, I get at least 1 level. Alright. So we just need Yuffie to not hit the big red, wake everybody up, blow everything up button. As long as she can manage to do that, we're doing okay.
Now spill it. Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like Heidegger?
Wrong
Wah
answer.
wah.
I'm gonna
Ow.
ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
Or was it Ojo?
Man. GJ is speed running this, getting killed here.
Ready to do this, boss?
Born ready.
Great. Now draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh? I like it. But don't forget, I'm the leading lady. Hey you, evildoers! Over here!
What the hell? Who's there?
That's exactly what I was hoping you'd ask.
What?
And action!
Ninja vanish. Ooh.
As a beguiling ninja. Says the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly? Well, sighted onlookers wonder no more.
Dope.
The rare blue. The single white rose of Wutai. The one and only Yuffie.
Oh. Seriously, Yuffie? You were so cool for half of a second. Half.
Never mind. It's just some kid.
Right?
Hey, who are you calling a kid?
Oh my god. How are you like this, Yuffie? How?
Award-winning performance, boss.
Who are you anyway?
I feel bad for Sonon.
Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
Awesome. Now we actually get to see her weapon out. What a sick weapon. And what in the near automata is that thing? Huh? Gigantipede. Ow, ow. Whoa, that, ow. That was pain. Wait, it's immune? What?
How you like this?
Whoa! Okay.
Get over here.
Alright, I guess we just go for the head. How is it? It's so weird. It's immune, but it's not immune.
Coming in hard and fast. Got you now.
Whoa, that was a lot of damage.
Running away, are we?
Yuffie, for the love of it all, it is not running away.
This is nothing. Or maybe it's doing one of those tactical retreats.
Probably not one of those either, Yuffie.
Boss!
Alright. A multi-layered heavy weapons platform developed by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It is armed with a large number of missiles that it uses to eliminate intruders seeking to gain access to Midgar's central pillar. Its head is susceptible to physical attacks, while its tail is susceptible to lightning attacks. Lightning attacks also rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Its long-range weapon range attack accuracy increases when its containment laser finds a target. Okay, so it doesn't actually have any weaknesses. That's kind of odd.
Getting little critters.
What does it need them for?
Got you now. Time to crack those skulls.
Ow!
How are we supposed to dodge those things?
By not using one.
Hey! These got lasers too.
Woo!
There's missiles.
I feel bad for Shinon because he's just like, what am I supposed to do here? And honestly, bro, I got nothing.
One at a time.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of whatever this is about to be. Holy! What?
What? You're gonna make me do all the work? So now you
How
can
did
fall
that
down.
just happen?
Got you now. You're going down.
No, but seriously, what just happened there? How did we die?
How about you pull yourself together? Thanks, Yuffie. What a safe place to be. Get lost.
Uh-oh. Shinon, no, do not die.
You can thank me later. Get lost.
Okay, so we're hitting the tail for whatever that's worth, but it doesn't feel like it's worth very much.
That's your cue.
Alright, Kirby, let's do it. And also... We're just beating on it here. Nice. It's not dead though. Oh, okay. It is beyond not dead. It is pissed. Yeesh.
Looks like it wants to get serious.
Oh, we'll make it serious, all right. Dead serious.
In that case,
Some serious havoc.
damn.
Get lost. How do you like this? Now I'm ready to rumble. Ready?
All right. Kirby, save us. Don't let us die like this, bro.
You stole the show.
And we okay. That's almost dead. Let's just kill it. Oh no! I whiffed.
I don't like the looks of this.
Let's do something about it.
Woohoo! Okay, so I gotta be honest, I know that I'm not really great with this combo mechanic stuff. That felt like a really roughly developed fight though. From a programming level.
Nice work. You saved my ass.
It was nothing.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up, and where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'm gonna go report to the others.
How
Good luck up there.
I like that he gets his own music track by the way. It's pretty cool.
See you soon.
Yeah.
But also, like, how are you so casual about that?
Next time, I'm buying. I'll show you how Wu-Tang's really party.
Deal.
It's a
Don't
bromance.
forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready?
Yeah, what a strange thing for him to be like, oh yeah, they're gonna destroy Sector 7, and we're like, cool, let's go party. And it's like, what?
What's going on?
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Too bad they made it out before the military could get here.
Uh-oh.
Like chickens flying the coop.
I love how subtle Yuffie can be.
Best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
Oh, right. I forgot. That whole thing where we were almost dead. It feels like a bad version of Beetlejuice. That whole being dead thing. Okay, so we'll save real fast here. Ooh, nice. No more materia slots though, unfortunately. So for the sake of expediency here, real quick. I'm going to look up the Happy Turtle Flyer, the one we're missing. Because I do want to get it and finish it because we already got 5 out of the 6. I just want to see what you get for it. Alright, have a turtle fly location in location. Okay. Flying through the air. Gotcha. Alright, I know where we gotta go. Pull up the map. We need to come down here.
You remember the last time
Where did my minimap go? But like, this kind of disappeared.
My turtle senses are tingling.
Look, a flying turtle! I like animals like that.
That's cute.
There's gotta be some way we can reach that thing.
I kind of feel bad popping that balloon because that's actually really cute. Also, hey buddy, good to see you up and about doing your thing. Alright, let's save real quick. Let's save on a new slot. That way, if we get locked out of being able to do like the Fort Condor stuff in the future, we can do it again.
So, I couldn't help noticing your Fort Condor set. Got time for a game?
It'd be my pleasure.
Then let's do it up. I gotta warn you though, I'm kind of an expert at this.
Uh-oh.
Pretty sure I'll hold my own. I eat experts for breakfast.
Oh, is that right? Well, you can talk the talk, so let's see you walk the walk.
You know what? We'll give it one go. Just one. Okay. I am addicted for a Condor. Don't judge me. Okay, so Battalion Board 3 is what he's got to work with. Okay, so he's got fair mix. He's got more range and more defense than he does attackers. But he does have attackers. So we're going to swap out. I feel like we don't need this guy. Yeah, no. We'll swap him out for a defensive unit. Oh, that's right. We do have these guys, but okay, we don't need them though, realistically. Guard dogs are mildly effective, but not particularly great. We'll swap the... Yeah, okay. We'll swap the guard dog out for the Grenadier Barracks. We're kind of going high cost here, and I don't know if I'm exceptionally down for this idea, but we're going to try and see what we get out of this. Okay, in materia, he's got regen, poison, barrier, and HP up. Wow. Wait, does our loadout not have any materia in this board? Really? Oh. Oh no. Well, that certainly could be problematic. Also, did it just adjust my units without my knowledge? Okay. We can swap out the Elite Grenadier. We'll go with... Okay. Oh, you know what? That's a great point. It looks like he doesn't have a lot of ranged, like stuff that can hit airborne units. I see. But meanwhile, we do need to be able to hit ranged. Alright, we've got 1 defensive unit. Yeah, we need more than 1. That is not enough. Alright, we'll go with Blast Ray. Alright, let's give it a shot and see how it does. We don't have any magic to cover our tails, which is a bit of a concern I do have here, but let's try it. Let's see what we do. Okay. We have 10 ATB. Let's drop Elite Helitrooper first. And Grenadier Barracks. Alright, so Barracks, gonna need you to drop some peeps. Get you going. Blast Ray, you're up. Oof. Sledgeworm here is wrecking me. Oh dear. Ah, jeez, I don't have much that can deal with him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, my birdie. My birdie. We are not getting ATB up nearly fast enough here. Alright, Elite Helitrooper, you're up. House of Grenadier, let's go. Oh gosh. That guy went down real fast. Owie. We'll drop you on this side. Actually, hold on. Let's get the barracks going. Man, the cutter is a brutal unit to deal with. I feel like we're actually doing pretty sizable here. It's not as bad as it could be for sure. Gotta get my defense unit. There we go. Overwhelmed with sheer firepower and force. We can do it. Also, how is he still up? Get out of here. Stupid helicopter. Okay. Bit concerned on how he was able to overtake that. Woohoo! Alright. Tough competition at first, but I definitely feel like our loadout ended up working very well for this. Oh yeah, we got this. We win! I'm here. I'm late mostly because I was listening to some music. I had was heard this morning, so I started listening to music. Hey, no worries, Zubo. Appreciate you hopping in. Welcome in, and I hope you can just kind of vibe with us, and hopefully your head stops hurting. I always appreciate you showing up, regardless of when it is. So thank you. Also, I think we just beat the Grandmaster.
I didn't think I had a chance. Sure showed me.
You freaking bet I did. Aw, not gonna go crying to your cats, are ya? Looks like you've got your work
Yuffie, you're so mean.
friends.
Why are you so mean, Yuffie? Poor Wedge, man.
Wonder if my mom will buy me one of those balloons. That was everyone, right? Including the Grandmaster? I was planning on making. Where's my materia? So is what now?
Turtle like a pet shop for turtles?
That's a good question. Where is my materia? This background music? Okay. So the background music is the Happy Turtle music. It's the hidden, one of the hidden objectives in this. You get far away, and it's gone. So, oh crap baskets. We gotta fight Chadley for this? Oh no. Well, Happy Turtle, give me my rewards, because we found all of your silly flyers. By the way, the music will make a lot of sense when we turn this corner right here. There you go. Welcome to the Happy Turtle.
So, what can I do you for?
Alright, old snapper.
Saw one of my babies floating through the air earlier. Poor thing. Oh, if you overhear any songs, jams, or grooves about the Happy Turtle, be sure and follow them. Oh,
wait, did I not pick up the... Oh, oops. I forgot to pick up the sign when I went over there. I popped the balloon, dropped it to the ground. It didn't grab it.
Huh. I know that tune anywhere. That ninja star so
There we go.
Ninja strikes again. And that makes 6. Won't old Snapper be impressed when I rock up with these bad boys?
I turned to Old Snapper. I love that his name is Old Snapper.
La la la. Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. That's a 1, 2, 3, and a 4, 5, and I can't believe it, 6. We have a winner. 3 cheers for the Happy Turtles, all-conquering champion. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Please, it was a piece of cake. Only these Midgarian dummies would find that a challenge. Speaking of which,
that's
here,
rude.
For a fellow tough nut.
Would you look at that? The Chow Beans. Does this mean what I think it does? Well, what do you know? A real-life ninja paying old Snapper a visit. Truth be told, I'd love to have you round to the bar, but
Oof.
you got your hands full.
Oh.
Not to mention the whole underage thing. Still just a youngin', I suppose, ninja though you are. Well, I don't plan on moving from Midgar anytime soon, so once your shell's seen a bit more wear and tear, make sure to come on back. Whip you up the finest food and drink this side of Wu-Tai. Only the best for you.
Woo! Turtle-tastic. Collect all the Happy Turtle flyers. Nice. Okay, so... Well, that's an interesting one to give. The thing is that I do enjoy that material. It is pretty useful. The problem is that I frankly don't use it. With Yuffie, it's just using attacks. You don't really have to do all that stuff.
Stay back. That's close enough.
Okay, we gotta fight Chadley for this? Oh boy.
Hello, Yuffie. I finished reviewing your Fort Condor match records. You exhibit what in sporting parlance is called the ability to perform in the clutch and the heart of a champion. In combination, these traits make you the ideal player. That being the case, if it isn't too much trouble, would you mind testing your mettle against me?
Why do all roads lead back to Chadley?
So.
I'm sure you'll kick butt.
It's so awkward. It's so weird. He is the mega nerd. He is the omega nerd. Look at this. Look at this cheating dude. He's got his own board. Look at him with this hacked Grandmaster board. Cheater. Cheater, I say. Okay. But for real though, we need to do a Zerg rush. All of his stuff is like super expensive. So I'm gonna say... we probably... actually, you know what? We probably want the Sweeper in here. Sweeper's pretty awesome. Yeah, I feel like as long as we don't have a barracks, we're actually pretty alright with this set. Okay. I feel like we... yeah, this is pretty solid. Maybe one less on the attack people though. One less attack person and probably one more... okay, one more ranged person. There we go. Let's try this team out and see how we do. I do like having Sweeper. Sweeper should be pretty sweet for this. Alright, let's do it. Alright, first thing he drops is that, so first thing I'm dropping is that. Alright, you and Sweeper, you got this. Alright. Gotta drop Mono Drive up in here. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, initial pushback here. I don't think it's too bad though, at least not yet. Problem being we just don't have a lot of magic to work with. Oh man, he is overwhelming us quickly. What the heck? How is he overwhelming us so quickly? Welcome in, Cat. Good to see ya. Mono Drive, I need you to do a little bit more work here, bud. We're getting destroyed. We're definitely, I would say we're holding our own, but we're not really getting farther, which is a real problem.
Because I'm a potato.
Yay, potato! Let's see. Doing alright with that. I really want to get Sweeper out there. There we go. Let's go, Sweeper. We're making it. We're making some forward momentum. Go, Street Sweeper. You got this, buddy. I believe. Yeah, we're definitely getting some forward progress here. Just gotta keep it going. Come on, we just need to break the one. Yes. We're gonna win by decision. Woohoo! Hello, potato. Ooh, AP up material. Sweet. We beat
That was
Chadley.
quite the performance, Yuffie. Thanks to you, my hypothesis has been substantiated.
Your hypotheses what now?
Substantiated. I was testing security measures against Mutayan espionage operations. By
Oops.
offering a reward, I surmised I could accelerate the rate of adoption, which would, in turn...
Yeah, skip to the end.
What a sore loser.
My apologies. What I meant to say was this. The money and the materia are yours. Do with them as you please.
Did you say materia? So, you're the Grandmaster. Who'd have thunk? Ha ha ha! How does it feel, Shinra, to see the whole of Midgar brought to its knees by the amazing Yuffie?
Your capacity to remain undeterred and overcome adversity is commendable. You are truly a worthy competitor. When I next wish to test a hypothesis, I would be honored if you would agree to...
Abort!
Kick its butt.
Anytime.
Don't ever do that again, Chadley. Game, set, master. Seriously, don't ever do that again. That was cringe. Yeah, super nerd alert. Alright, cool. So actually it took less time than I thought to finish those 2 little missions. Good stuff. Nope. Is there more Chadley's research? I thought we already...
Ongoing desire to play confirmed.
No, stop that. Oh. Ah, screw it. Might as well. I love how Yuffie has no problems with the thing. She's just like, woohoo! Free toys. Ow! Whoop! Oh, that's pain. What the? Can I? Okay, this is not going so well. Ow! 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 Still can't move. Woo! Woohoo! Hot tomatoes, hot potatoes, hot potatoes. Alright, so far we're doing terrible here, but let's assess real quick. Ow, my face! More crimes time. Back to Borderlands 2. Alright, Zippo. Good luck with Borderlands. The fabled Lord of Levin recreated in a virtual space is said to have cast judgment on the wicked with mighty bolts of lightning and exhorted humanity to accept the ways of law and order. Weaknesses are interesting. Sonon, heal, please. Sonon? Heals? Never mind, Sonon. What is happening with that weird mechanic? Yuffie, I'm once again asking, why is it taking you days to get your freaking AP bar going here? Holy mackerel. This is not going well. Also, why is Sunon's ability to killed himself to heal Yuffie. Woo! 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 Yeah, take it. Sheesh! Get up! Get up! Dodge! Okay. Ow! Alright, let's do this. Synergized Windstorm! Oh wow, that did a freaking lot of damage to him. Oh, that is so sick! Wow.
Another one for the books.
Yuffie was like, that's cute, Ramu. I'm just gonna beat you in the face.
Thanks to the data you provided during your battle, I succeeded in developing a new materia. One might say you were faster than lightning. And with the Lord of Levin on your side, your enemies will struggle to keep up.
One might also say that we rode the lightning. Eh?
Ongoing desire to play confirmed.
No. Ah, it was worth the try.
Withdrawing? That is most disheartening. Just get it.
Okay, so while we cleared all the minigame stuff, let's move on to our main objective then. Which, speaking of, is... Okay, train station. Gotcha. Alright, let's roll. So I was, I know I played a little bit too much Fort Condor last time around, but I feel like actually it's a shorter minigame than I expected it to be, and I'm kind of glad for that. Hey Rush, good to see you hanging around, bud. I did gotta admit, we get to Rebirth. I want to be so freaking mad if Rush like died when the plate came down. I'm gonna be so upset about that. Oh, couldn't think of it. You know what, son? Here, we'll give you Ramu. There you go. Go to the train.
Sorry about that.
Maybe.
Boss, I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon, so make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
We are now officially ready for anything. Let's go.
I think we're good here. Let's roll.
We cleared all the stuff.
What's with all these people?
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity Station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
Alright, Billy Bob, let's do.
Sorry we couldn't give you a proper send-off. Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
You know, knowing what happens in the future, my biggest worry is that they don't get out. These are characters that I actually want to see come back in the future. Because I think having a bit of a reckoning between Barrett's group and the main Avalanche would be really cool.
Oh boy.
Gonna be sick?
Oh no.
I'll be fine. As long as I'm standing up. Ugh. Don't laugh.
Melfi always got motion sick. Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Man, motion sickness sucks.
Who's Melfi?
My sister.
Huh.
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
Had?
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd, and she had to do something.
No, she got zacked.
They deserve what's coming to them.
Yeah. They do. But I'm not your sister.
Yeah, doing the whole Kabadon thing is kind of weird this song. Takes 2 IDs to tango.
Are we on schedule? The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the Director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Reeve. Progress requires sacrifice.
This sounds like Mission Abridged.
Learn to live with it.
You know, if there's one thing that I really appreciate with these little interludes between Reeve and the president, it's that we're actually getting a proper explanation for Kate Sith as a character later.
Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions.
No, not the reporter.
Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they?
You! Stop right there!
Talking to the reporter.
Get the hell
What
out of
additional
here.
security plans are in for
Elevators
No!
are right there. Let's catch one.
That falafel stand was all we all really love. Honestly, you know what? I take back what I said about Mr. Reporter guy. He accidentally took the aggro for us. Thanks, buddy. Sorry that you're getting sent to Shinra's death camp for being a journalist. Ooh.
What floor? The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down.
We are in one spicy elevator.
Perfect. Just perfect.
No one else is in the elevator where it happened. The elevator where it happened.
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wutai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wutaians an honorable people. They used to be, certainly.
Scarlet.
But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face. Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
She is savage. Oh my god.
100%.
What a lovely smile.
Man, Scarlet, you knew what you were doing. That is savage beyond belief.
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route.
Ah, crap. We gotta take the
And savor
stairs.
the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
I'll take the stairs. I want the stairs. Give me the stairs.
Damn it! I'll never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, Director of Advanced Weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
Calm down, Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
There's nothing saying we can't beat her up too.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself.
You should have.
And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Stop kicking the thing. It will not work.
One way to find out. Don't worry. We'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
Okay, Yuffie, that was scary. You have the weirdest fixations on things. Also, seriously, if they just beat her up in the elevator, mission accomplished for basically life. No, well, scenic route it is. First, take it out. Wait. Wow, Yuffie almost has as much HP as Sonon does. That's crazy. Do we still not have better armor? Nope. Okay. Oh. Kind of makes the items feel a little bit pointless in this intermission. But I suppose the alternative is having to do like a lot of grinding for items and stuff and really slow down the speed of the game, so I guess I'll take that.
Just look at this place. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. They're ready for some serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight for
Dang.
what I believe in. Something he'd never understand. Behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
That's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off in the little...
Wait, he's in
You know what?
jail?
Let's drop it. Not exactly my favorite topic. That's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My god, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to line things up. With a little experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That would yield very interesting results now, would it?
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
Alright, how many of you were fighting? All of you?
I like our odds.
Woo! Okay, we gotta make sure we're set up for lightning jutsu. Because who would have thought using lightning on a robot would work? Ow!
Get your butt over here.
Oh wow. When someone gets serious about it, he gets really serious about it. There we go. That was a pretty easy fight.
Recalibrated for next test.
Just had to switch to lightning. That was the big thing. Okay.
Unit calibration complete. Initiating combat data collection.
Sticking it to the man.
Bruising for a bruising. Got you now.
Okay.
Data collection complete.
That was... Come on. Really, Scarlet?
What? There's more? Gotcha.
Unit calibration.
Well, the boxes make for a little bit of fun diversion, I suppose.
Your reign of terror is over. You're going down. Well, that one, did ya?
Ow. Ow.
Got your back.
Jeez.
You're going down. Oh, well, that one, did ya?
No, okay. Up a little bit. You know, for a split second, these guys seem like they're pretty deadly to deal with. But honestly, yeah, not especially.
Data collection complete.
Credit where credit is due. You exceeded my every expectation. And for being such good sports, you may now leave.
Wow.
Why did I ever think for a second she'd be nice to us? She knows damn well it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there.
Boxes. I am doing my utmost to stick it to the man, to quote GJ.
Honestly, how do I do it? Now then, Sonon, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Hey, welcome in, Stan. Hope you're doing good today.
Gotcha.
Alright, give me the old alley.
Okay, get to climbing.
Ooh, more boxes. Oh, come on. My angle is just the slightest bit off. Alright, next hallway.
Madam Director, the intruders are about to reach the research facility.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you?
I freaking love this guy being a table. It's so
While
good.
they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wu-Taiyan ever could. Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage ninjas. And they've come such a long way.
Hey, wait a minute.
We simply must roll out the red carpet.
If we're with the Happy
Our
Turtles, that
trusty
make
Steve
us
should provide a fitting welcome, I think.
teenage ninjas in a half shell?
Ma'am, cut system power to the research facility.
Huh? Huh?
Our access to confidential data. Then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight. Sir!
Oh, Materia, where are you?
I do gotta be honest, for being a ninja that's so skilled, it is kind of embarrassing how, well, for lack of a better term, blonde-like Yuffie can be sometimes. Very dumb. What the?
Is that Materia I smell?
End of the line, Wu-Tai scum!
Nope, it's just those guys.
Are you ready to die?
Sorry to disappoint you, Yuffie. You just smelled them. What is that jumping mechanic?
This their idea of mood lighting? Cause it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's off too.
I was just going whoop, 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 whoop. Just jumping up and down and up and down. More materials? Oh. I keep hoping for more material slots, but so far, nothing.
Talk about hitting the jackpot. Must be where they make their materia.
Maybe, but they're not what we came for. Keep moving, boss.
Totally. After I grab a few souvenirs.
Oh. I didn't realize these were materia chambers. Let's go. Aw, man. Gotta turn the power on first. Fine. I had to fight something for it, I'm sure. What a really spooky room this is, by the way. Also, is that a Hojo elevator?
Level 1 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
That doesn't sound great. Ah. Yoink. Ninja, what? Ninja cannonball materia. What in the heck is that? I gotta be honest, I want to take off steel. I keep forgetting to even use it. Allows you to perform Ninja Cannonball with RB plus Y while synergized. Fills Sodon's ATB gauge when the attack connects. What? Okay, let's bind this one. Steadfast block. That one's not near as sexy or interesting. So anyways, let's power on the rest of these. I want all this material. Also, why on earth were they developing a, to quote here, Ninja Cannonball materia? Who thought that that was a great idea to research? Ooh, Skill Master. Okay, what does Skill Master do? Oh. Slightly fills the ATB gauge when multiple ATB commands are performed. Meh. That one's not as interesting. Can I steal more materia? No? Uh-oh. Well, you know what? I'll take it though. 3 is better than none.
Access denied. No floors currently accessible.
Oh, not in the mood, huh? Fine. We'll find another way up.
Are we gonna climb the pipes? Yep, we are going to climb the
Is that a
pipes.
security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra.
Huh. Ninja wall running at its finest. Okay, actually I think that's pretty dope.
Weird. Not even a whiff of materia up here. But then there's nowhere else to go.
Actually, I think it's kind of cool, the idea that we're just going to climb the machines. So, you know what? We'll make our own way. It's fine. Also, no offense, Yuffie, if you're talking about a whiff of materia, it seems that we kind of stole the only ones that were currently available. Probably has something to do with that. Any secrets over on this side? No, it just looks like it's the same pathway. Okay. What I'm curious about is Shinra actually still watching us right now? Or did we somehow evade the cameras? Oh, a volant. What is that? An unembellished design designed to facilitate materia improvement. Triples the amount of AP earned for all materia set to this armor. Wow. But, I mean... Huh. Okay, those are all set. Those are set. I gotta admit, I'm kind of curious about the use of those. Because, do you really want to sacrifice as much as you do just to get one? Alright, let's do this.
Don't pull any punches.
Ow!
Get your butt over here. I sentenced you to a beating.
Oh yeah, I should probably steal from them.
Piece of cake.
Oops. I thought about... Oh wait, I don't have steal equipment. Never mind. I was like, I thought about stealing from them a little bit too late there. I do hope in Rebirth we still keep this mechanic with like Barrett and Yuffie as ranged characters being able to access things that you can't reach normally. Because I do think that's a fun way to explore the world outside of just be able to appreciate its like beauty, you know? Alright. We'll admit, contrary to Scarlet's instructions, kind of feels like we escaped their graph here. Wait, or their graph? What am I saying? Their grasp. Ninja flips. Never mind. Scarlet definitely knows where we're at, what we're doing. I stand corrected. We are now fighting Azaki.
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks.
Alright, so what you get? Troopers belonging to Shinra's public security division who have been outfitted with advanced weaponry's latest and magically enhanced armor. They possess a number of Mako-infused weapons which they use to eliminate intruders. While their core is exposed, they will unleash a powerful pulse laser. Destroying or stealing the core will weaken and render them susceptible to staggering. Really? I don't have the ability to steal. Oh man. Woo! Yep, I don't have a steal. Owie.
Back at
Man, this guy is kind of sad once you get him out of his suit, I guess. Just bouncing along. Based Yuffie is based. I wonder if I can find that one as a redeem for the channel too. That'd be kind of fun. Da, 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 da. Ooh, a Jin staff. Hold on. I gotta get in the habit of doing this correctly. That was the opposite of correctly. What am I doing? Get out of here. As I was saying, I gotta get in the habit of doing auto build. That way, if it gives me more materia slots, it's easier to handle. Alright, everybody's looking solid. Huh. That looks terrifying, but really cool. Kind of gives me an Evangelion vibe, really. Alright, one sec here, take a sip of my drink. Oh, we're back on the other side of the same room. Okay, interesting. So, inquiring minds need to know. What happens when I turn this button on?
Level 2 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy.
The fact that these don't have like some sort of password just blows my mind.
Not long now, my precious. Safe in my arms, safe.
Entry lock released.
And what do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
Probably not. Oh. Oh, never mind. It actually is. That seemed way too easy to get in on, but looks like I was wrong.
Employee identity confirmed. Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Training? Really?
What?
Just give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just be careful, okay?
Run the basic training program. Oh. Target score. You can get an ATB assist, ATB boost, or ATB stagger. Sure, but how do they score this? Oh. The Shinra Boxbuster. My friend, we meet again. Like with the Sector 5 Undercity relative, the objective is to destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box will add to your score, and when the timer reaches 0, the training exercise is over. Reach the target score to win. The durability effects in the durability effects in score differ with each type of box. This training exercise contains 2 unique types of crates, each with their own weakness. Orange crates, with the image of a sword, are more susceptible to physical damage, while the purple crates, featuring a wand, are more susceptible to magic attacks and ninjutsu. Destroying red boxes extends your time. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Go forth, my cactar buddy. Okay.
Run like a chocobo. You're going down. Got you now. Get lost.
Okay, this is way more fun than when Cloud was doing this. No, we don't have a better way to do this one. There you go. Nope. Yuffie, I'm losing control of you. Oh, there's the red box. Man, it took forever to find that first one. Hey, still though, we got 2 out of the 3. Not bad. Also, can I steal these? No? Oh. Yeah, you know what? I was quite satisfied with that. That's pretty good. Also, it feels kind of weird that Sonon just kind of seems to be strictly a support character. Like, you just can't do anything else with this guy. Okay. Caroline B14 maintenance. B15 production. Alright. Okay, so... Wait, oh, basement's not right. Basement numbers go, no, okay. Well, answer my question though. Looks like, even though we unlocked a new power grid, we did not unlock any more material. So, okay. Answer that question for me. Kind of a useless elevator, though, if you ask me. You have to get to that floor before you can go to the next floor. Seems kind of like a counterproductive design. Alright, B13, Advanced Weaponry Development. Interesting. So these ones don't connect. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to be mindful.
You remember what Niall said about helping us? That it was necessary for building a brighter future. What did she mean?
Well, you know how it is between Wutai and Avalanche. We're never gonna see eye to eye, and we're bound to come up against each other someday. But the fact that working with us might help both parties put their differences aside and avoid a conflict. That's what I got out of it anyway.
Figured as much.
Before you got here, I did a little bit of recon. Found out what they want. Free elections, workers' rights, fair distribution of wealth. They don't see the world how we see it.
And when you look at the world, what is it that you see?
Homes bombed to dust. Plumes of gun smoke. People bleeding.
Slow down.
Me too. And I'll never forget.
This is very interesting. I never would have expected that we would have this kind of an interesting connection build up between the ideologies of like Shinra, the Midgardian citizens, and also Wutai. Again, we didn't really get to see a lot with Wutai in the original game, so really any level of characterization is better than none. But I find it fascinating that Wutai is beaten, it sounds like, very much down in the dregs because of their war with Shinra, but absolutely are not willing to just give it up. That's actually very cool.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on! How could we have gotten so lost?
Easy now. Focus. I know. Spare the chow bean?
Sure.
God.
You ate it!
How do you guys have teeth? Seriously.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah, same here.
Also, how many of these things do you have?
Uh-huh. Think I found our way across.
Right. Shall we?
You know what really helps me think? Breaking my teeth on a bean. That really just gets my brain boiling the right way. Very subtle, Yuffie. Definitely nobody heard that. A healing carcinet. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is actually fun. I'm liking this Assassin's Creed slash, like, what's the game I'm thinking of? Uncharted kind of feel. It's cool. And also, I gotta hand it to the level designers, because it feels like I found a lot of secrets and really sneaky stuff, but actually it was just carefully guiding me to where I wanted to go. With a couple of secrets, but more importantly, it just feels like in the name of exploration, I got a lot out of it.
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks. How you like these, attacker?
Got it.
Don't pull any punches.
Wasn't planned.
None can escape the wrath of the ninja.
Overreact a little more.
The Wrath of the Ninja. You know what? I'm down for that. I like that. Yuffie sounds like she's gonna star in a video game. That is... Huh. You got a big cannon and a big claw. You ever get that feeling like you're walking into the building of your own arch nemesis? Like, as in building it from the ground up? Because that's kind of what this feels like. It's one of those hindsight says we should have blown these up a long time ago kind of vibes. Oh. Didn't expect to walk into her office. Okay.
Check that out.
Oh, this is the one that she tried to do and it blew up.
Those look more important than the others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama. Can't see squat. Light. I need more light.
Yuffie. Maybe you should let the scientists do some of this. This feels like not great ideas. Okay, do we have a way to turn on more lights? Nope. 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 Also, we're getting the Shinra direness music, and I like it. Kind of feels like we're about to encounter something epic. Okay, I gotta be honest. We're gonna bring Steel back. I keep forgetting the ninja cannonball's even a thing. Oh.
Level 3 power grid online. Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Now we're cooking. Coming material ready or not.
I'm curious what exactly the security grate is supposed to do. Okay, so we turn on the lights. Can we see whatever this is? Ooh.
Man, another stupid dud.
How did... Wow.
Quit holding out on us, Shinra. We're here for materia, not these dorks.
Hey, you take that back, Yuffie. You don't be talking smack about them. Steal the core. Yoink. Got him.
Here we go.
I sentence you to a beating.
Don't let him down.
Oh, wow. What? I just learned the hard lesson there. Despite the fact that his health was almost gone, you cannot in fact kill him before he ejects. Whoops. Wah, wah, wah. Also, I didn't realize that that was the next objective for the story. So we're gonna go. Never mind. Dang it. We're locked in. I was gonna say we're gonna leave and go explore the rest of the room real quick.
Another stupid dud. Quit holding out on us, Shinra. We're here for materia, not these dorks. We'll bring Shinra to its knees.
Speaking of which, I hope I have the thing still equipped. Do I still have steel? Yes. Okay. Ow! Alright, give me that core. Ow! Sonon, you kind of did all of that a little bit late. Okay. Come on, I need you to give me your core. Dang it. Dance of the Dragon. Ooh. Wow. What a super cool ability. Get out of there, Sinon! Oh no. And he's down again. Woo! What is that guy even doing right now? Ow. Okay, listen up, you. I'm stuck. And Shinon died again. Come on, Shinon. I kind of need you to stay on your feet so I can heal you, bro. Thank you.
I'm on it.
You got this, Shinon. Thank you. I didn't want to advance the story there. I just kind of got stuck in it.
They want yet? We think so. We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic. But they appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Huh.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust?
Oh, okay, that was cool.
How precious. But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After
Yuffie.
such a long journey. You must
Quit
be
being
so
such a
tense. Luckily, I
You've
have
been such a groper, Yuffie.
far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead.
It's a trap.
Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
Obvious trap is very obvious.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
That we're walking into a trap, I guess. It's
Yep.
nothing we can't handle, right?
Yuffie, we
Couldn't
look.
have said it better myself.
We died several times during that last encounter. I know part of that's operator error, and part of that is just, yeah, no, it got pretty difficult. Give me that materia. Ooh, another AP up materia. Nice. Okay, I kind of scoffed at how many potions the game has given me, but I gotta be honest, I might actually have to put some healing materia on. I know. Impossible to consider, right? Wow. Chakra's actually almost maxed out. Nice. Go. Oh. Well, Provoke is already done? Nice. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, we have the AP Master Materia, but I'm feeling like we don't really need to use it. Okay, so hear me out. We're gonna do that to get warding materia up to help us get some immunity built up, I think. Alright, so anyways, we're not going that way yet. We're going this way. Because I'm pretty sure there was more to get out of this room. Oh, what? Now we can't climb these? Aw. Okay, call me a liar, I suppose. Never mind. Like, even the door is red to just scream at you, a danger!
Welcome to our state-of-the-art weapons testing facility. This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits and beyond. Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing.
I admit,
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
I feel kind of dumb for the fact that I wasted all those potions just now. No, not the... Yuffie, get up. Get out the bench. Wait, you already rested. We're trying to buy stuff. Jeez. Okay. Well, we still have plenty of Phoenix Towns, though. I think we want some of those. Just to have them. Same standard Shinra stuff, which is still not as good as what I got. Okay. Sounds good. So we got weird eyeball guys and we've got turrets.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Oh, weird eyeball guys are monodrives. My bad.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
Can I choose my ninjutsu? Would be great.
Beginning analysis.
Okay, switch up to lightning. Knew we would get at least one of them.
Sick 'em, loyal minion.
Did you just say sick 'em, loyal minion? Ow! Easy enough.
Thanks. Needed the practice.
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Ah. Oh, we're doing a literal gauntlet, huh? Okay. Well. Okay, maybe Kira was a little too much. There.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
I know she's messing with me, but this is actually kind of fun. What an incredibly complicated design of a place this is.
Beginning analysis.
Zap, zap, zap. I whiffed everything. Literally everything. Okay. Oh yeah, that was super easy. Worth pretty much nothing compared to what we've done so far.
Trial. Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Ah, maybe we can't go this way?
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
This is such an obvious trap by Scarlet, and it's just like, they're like, yeah, it's fine. Well, we'll just keep going in circles, whatever.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily. Beginning analysis.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. That was...
Analysis concluded. Continuing trial.
Well, that was pretty...
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Ooh! Scorpion!
Selection confirmed.
Are we just getting a speedrun of all the enemies that Pod and crew fought? Because honestly, I'm down for that. That's pretty cool.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
Oh. That is not what I thought it was. I am not entirely sure what that is. Did we fight one of those?
Beginning analysis.
Oh, the moth unit. Okay, yeah. The Mr. Hula Hoops here. Can steal an Iron Maiden. Oh, that's cool. Ow, ow, ow. I wonder if we can steal that Iron Maiden here. Well, just... Okay, what about now? Still failed this. Dang it. I want that Iron Maiden. Ow, my face. Awesome, thanks for the cure. I'm trying to steal, dang it. That's all I want to do. Alright, here, we'll drop this for the heals real quick.
Is it cool if I bring a friend?
What up, little Kirby is adorable. Shannon, you had one job, bro. Just let Carbuncle heal you. It wasn't that complicated.
Guess I didn't do everything right.
Analysis concluded. Beginning final test.
There we go. Okay.
Selection confirmed.
Giant angry crab looking thing. Let's go. Well, I assume. I don't know for sure if it is.
Subjects approaching test site. Test will begin momentarily.
It's so diminutive looking. Huh.
Beginning analysis.
Death wheel. Ow. Alright, Deathwheel, what you got? An autonomous anti-personnel weapons platform developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division. Equipped with a compact, high-displacement engine, it is capable of rapid, nimble movement that allows it to strike its target with ease. Okay, and turbo eaters. Alright. Also, we are in an ad break at the moment. I'll keep going for the second here. I'm waiting on my tea water to heat up and then I will steep some tea. But until then, let's keep fighting. Ow! Alright. Woo! I missed everything. Saturation attack! Okay, so I think I'm figuring it out here. We gotta change up our ninjutsus. Laying on its side. That's right. Come on, get it. There we go. Cool. Art of war! Goodbye, Deathwheel.
How impressive. Seems I may have underestimated how resilient you ninjas can be.
May have? How about did, you old hag?
Ooh!
You giants, so feisty. But let's see how you fare against what I have in store for you next. It's quite the treat, I assure you. Only the best for our honored guests, after all. Whenever you're ready.
Gotta be honest there. I didn't expect Yuffie to come out with the H word there. Savage. Calling her a hag. I swear, if there's a bench that's like right around the corner again, I'm gonna be so salty. Okay, there's not. That's fine. Oh yeah, I need to check our weapons and stuff too if I can. There is a bench. Are you freaking... Arr, mateys. Okay. Alright, we're looking pretty good there. Now, one sec here, gonna pull some tea. Today's mug, by the way, is a nice red dragon coffee mug. There we go. Okay, go. super annoyed that we have these convenient benches that I am inconveniently not knowing are there, so I waste items. Alright, looking good there. None of this ever changes. Unfortunately. Like, I wish it would, but... what can you expect from Shinra? Sub-quality at best. Alright. You know, the sheer amount of boxes that we break in this game.
Where are we? That thing
Ooh.
can't be operational, can it?
We better hope not, boss.
That thing looks cool.
At long last, Wu Tai's finest deigned to join us. You've performed admirably.
Quit acting all superior.
What
We
was that?
both know you're afraid of us.
Is that so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Oh my! We must do something right away.
Well, you can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
No, she did the snap. Oh. I was not expecting her to go hands-on.
The latest innovation in Shinra battle armor. Designed by yours truly.
This guy is awesome. I want this mech. Give me this thing to fight with.
This will be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them.
Brutal. Woo. Ow. Oh god. Ow. You know what? This, I will give credit where credit's due. First fight that I can think of where I needed to dodge. Whoa. You know what? That actually didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. Oh. We're just kind of wrecking at the moment. Wow. This is ridiculous. She was like, nope.
But I rather suspect your wish that I had.
Sick. Sick mechanics, bro. Woo. You know, right about now, I kind of wish that I had regen to deal with this. Jeez. I don't even know what I was just targeting. That was weird.
That's your cue.
All right, we got this. We got this. Bringing down the cannons. This is so ridiculous to watch. Thunderous banishment. Hey, where you going, Scarlet? Hold on, need another upgrade. Oh god, that's a big sword. Sheesh. Oh, let's get it, Yuffie. Taking off that shield. Sheesh. Hold on, but wait, we're not done yet. We are just destroying this mech. I like how this mech looks, but it is just getting whooped.
So many toys, so little time.
Brace yourself, she says. Okay. Oh, that's different. Ow! Well, that was fun. Scarlet, you're getting beat right in the head here, and I'm not even sorry. But first, I want to steal from you. Oh, never mind. You know,
those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
She's way more of a mechanic mind than I expected.
My. How the tables have turned.
Proud of yourself, little savage?
What are you doing?
Showing some leg is what she's doing. Scarlet being sexy even in defeat over here. Why does she have access to whatever this is? This kind of feels more Hojo, doesn't it?
Sleep well. Vice, this is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure? These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
What in the Kingdom Hearts is happening here?
Transporting.
So, I never played Dirge's Cerberus, but I'm pretty sure they're from Dirge's Cerberus. Chadley! You were the evil boss! You were the mastermind! You son of a bitch!
When will Shinra learn? There is no replicating you. They ought to know better.
Also, your face mask looks like underwear. I'm sorry.
Forward to this.
I am. It has been too long since my last hunt.
Right.
What you do? Tell us!
Is this how it's done in Wutai? You just howl until you get what you want.
Just start taking off fingers. It's that easy.
That's enough, Sonon. I got this. All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now. We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
You're so bad at this.
Well, Wutai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
What was?
That was
I'll check on it.
a bit of a literal mole in a sense.
All right, but make it quick.
You
But seriously.
are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would
Probably.
I lie to you? Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wutai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate?
Yuffie.
And?
Oh dear. I think your friend might have run into trouble.
Yuffie,
Aren't
you're
you
really
going to
bad at
save
this.
him? Quick
What?
now.
It's so simple. You slit her throat and then you run. It's not complicated, Yuffie. Really? She's right here.
What are you waiting for? Better hurry.
Like, do you not realize how much you would cripple Shinra by killing her before leaving this room? Oh wow, hold up, we need to heal. We are... You got this, Shinon. Her son on.
There you
I don't like you calling him Shinon.
No clue. It just appeared.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just
there is no ultimate materia. Not yet. She said it's still in the works.
These guys look like Al
And she
Bed from
mentioned
Final
someone
Fantasy
else.
10.
Gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
All other part of the sector.
Wait. So GJ was being serious?
This is bad.
Woohoo! I kind of hope Yuffie gets more moves like that in the future. Heat ground soldier. Huh.
We do have good impact, and we can't afford to let it die with us.
Now you're employed.
Uh-huh.
Keep it up, huh?
These guys are interesting to deal with. Windstorm is definitely kind of their weakness here. I don't feel like that's necessarily warranted yet, but we'll do it anyway.
Wreak some serious
Commence cleansing. This is some curious sci-fi we're getting into. Also, yeah, we're not doing so hot here. Woo! Hey, Sona.
I'm going down till I get to the happy turtle.
Oh, that's... Uh-oh. Did she just jump on the grenade? If so, that's sick. That's awesome of her.
Is it over?
Somehow, I seriously doubt it.
Combat simulator prototype.
Man, I so don't want to go back out there. But I don't think we've got a choice.
This is an interesting little room. Well, definitely first order of business. Take a load off. Let's rest. Because, man, they were kicking our butt. Part of me kind of wonders how our main party would do against them. Because, like, obviously Yuffie and Sonon have the disadvantage of numbers, only having 2 people, and also the fact that they're both primarily meleeists kind of makes me wonder how they would do if we had, like, say, Barrett or somebody. Okay. Feels like that's everything for that. Equipment check. Man, we are not going to get freaking prayer done, are we? Yeah, the APF feels like it's not gonna be helping here. Let's go with poison. I just got this hunch we're about to deal with somebody real nasty on the poison side of things. Alright, fully healed. You know, I'm looking at this room and it kind of gives me Portal Revolution vibes, where the aesthetic of the place is very clearly different.
Work, you stupid. No good. Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
This feels like a bad news day. By the way, somebody gotta explain to me, does Scarlet actually own these guys, or are they on loan?
Them to suffer.
Pain Sensation Max. What is this, SAO?
The rest, I leave to you.
What? I am so confused by this guy. His design is friggin' sick, but he's so weird for Final Fantasy VII's aesthetic. Psycho Mantis Shinra. Yeah. It's
They figure we need a challenge.
goofy, I guess.
We're in for a world of hurt.
Oh, hi there. So, once again, I'm asking the silly question. Why would you have a pain sensation sensor anyway? How big is... Oh. Zenene.
Get your butt over here.
Okay, that was just a whiff. Just a hard whiff. Okay, that was pretty sick right there. Swing and a miss, buddy. Swing and a miss. Get out of here.
Joke's on you, Shinra, if you think we're dying in this ugly box.
What a weird space, by the way, this. What a interesting liminal space.
You're going down. Not now. Needs a backup.
Oh, hi there. Well, that guy just got thrown right on out of here. Oh, well, you know, it's right there.
Is that tentacle complete format? We're gonna have to tough this one out.
Okay, I really have got to assess this. What the heck? Diabolic Creation. A man-made monstrosity created by Shinra's Research and Development Division. It has since been disposed of for its cannibalistic nature and disobedience. All that remains of it is the data stored in the combat simulator. Severing its right appendage will weaken it and make it susceptible to staggering. When it is enshrouded a portion of its body in mist, attacking the affected area will cause it to counter with an explosion. Oh. Okay, so switch up to ice. It is extremely Cthulhu-like. Ow! Okay, fair enough. Too easy. Yuffie is like an incredible powerhouse here. Nah. The fact that it can be immune to everything just feels cheap. Wait, you have an ice immunity now? Hold up. No, it doesn't have an ice immunity. I guess I'm just hitting the wrong target. Yuffie! Ow. Woo! Yeah, we're not doing none of that. No, no, no. Alright, let's try this again. Whammo! Alright, soon on, we're gonna have you going with Twirling Lunge. Ooh, Yuffie, let's go! Get out of here. And you, I say again, get out of here.
Had to go and wake the beast. Now, can we please get out of here already?
That was, yikes. We definitely did a number on this machine. Also, what a sadistic room. Just be like, oh yeah, it's a training simulator. Go on in and just do your thing. And then it's like, joke's on you. Pain sensitivity maximum. And you're just like, what? Ooh, Firebird amulet. That sounds fun. Alright. What else can we give Sinon here? Or Sonon. God, I don't know why I keep saying that. Slightly fills teammates' ATB gauges when ATB commands are used back to back. Now let's just get more steadfast blocking. This guy is going to be a beast when it comes to this. Alright. Boss is beat. Save and moving on. Let me out! Thank you. Oh.
Who could have done this?
Somebody spooky. Okay, so that's where we came from. Okay. I appreciate that they simplified it, because I know we did a lot of running and gunning and stuff like that before. So it's kind of nice to have a simple path here. Man, leave some for the rest of us, dude.
I don't like the looks of this. I doubt they're here to help.
Yep, he looks totally sensible. Stream froze. I refreshed and it's still frozen. Really? Wait, huh. Hold on one sec. I don't know why, because, oh. Here? I was saying on YouTube it looked like it was still fine. Odd. Well, that's okay. Give me one sec here. I'm wanting to run a quick ad and use the restroom. I will be right back. And then we're going to fight whoever this guy is. Probably. Alrighty, sorry about that. We are back. Got a snack, got some kombucha, stretched a little bit. Also, it is getting very warm in here, so putting on the air conditioner in this unit real quick. Hopefully it doesn't come up too loudly on the stream. Yay, big head mood. Boop. Alright, let's get back in there. Let's go fight Mr. Creepy. Mr. Creepy, do you happen to have some pasta I may borrow?
Subjects on site. It's time. Initiate the Tviet field test.
Sir.
Did Shinra make like a necromancer? Is that this guy's thing? Or is he just Anima from Final Fantasy X?
Where my brother and I like to play.
Cool. Now mind moving aside.
Let's take a different tack.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Now, let the games begin.
With this company.
Ow!
Get lost!
What is with him and his weird dive kicks? Okay. Assess. Ow, my face. A member of an elite unit within Deep Ground known as the Sviets, I think? Also referred to as Nero the Sable. He is capable of manipulating darkness, a power born of corrupted energy, and uses it to consume anything that stands in his way. Unable to read. Okay, well that's gonna be fun to deal with. Get him, Shion. Oh. Okay, so he just kind of doesn't have a particular weakness, I guess. Do I frighten you? Yeah, you are kind of, in fact, creeping me out a bit. Oh, you cheeky punk. That's right, you get back on the ground where I can see you, jerk. Whammo kablamo. Oh, no you don't. Cheater! Ow! Ow!
Abnormal readings detected. The control program's been compromised.
Of course it has. Why are you guys so bad at what you do? Ooh. He's got like a piano soundtrack? Let's go.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way?
Yeah, RIP researchers, you guys are done, so. I feel like he just unlocked his second form. Whack! Hey, oh no. What is he doing to Shinon? Ow, my face. Okay, I definitely love the part where you can I love the part where you can avoid some of those generally unavoidable attacks through it. Woo! Oh, I almost went the wrong way. Ow! What the heck?
All your suffering will soon be at an end.
Man, this guy. Get down here. He's got such a creepy piano music though. I'm really loving this.
This is bad.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Can I use my prey first? I did try to use that. Woo! I'm actually kind of upset about that. I just got robbed. Soul erosion. What the? Ow.
Just great.
I feel like this is a bit unfair. I got robbed of what I was trying to do before. Like, literally, I used an ability, and I just lost everything instead.
It's just too much.
Come on now, up and at 'em.
Ow! Okay. No, no, seriously, Shinon. What the heck?
That's it. The gloves are off.
She'll pay.
Cool, can I... Oh, I can. Let's go.
Freak some serious.
Bloodbath. That literally didn't do enough damage to him. Wait it. Summon Carbuncle? Okay. We're getting some mechanical, strange stuff happening here. He is somehow able to ignore my commands or delete them, which doesn't make any sense at all to me. Good job, Carbuncle. You healed literally nobody.
You're gonna make me do all the work?
Dark matter. Oh boy. Alright, I cast my spell. Is it gonna do it? Sort of. Apparently is the answer. Okay, this is a cool fight, but it is also kind of infuriating. Enemy is immune. Oh, that seems pretty dang unfair.
Darkness courses through me. Sing to me of your agony.
Wait, there's a second target here? Hold on. Oh, we can target his wings. Okay, okay. Okay, targeting his wings appeared to not do much. Ow. Kinda hating that. This is a really fun. Switch controller ports. You know what? For Psycho Shinra Mantis, that actually would make a lot of sense. Oh, Shinon's dead again. Oh, I am right behind him. On the dying part, I mean. Alright, let's go for the wings. Good. Go down, you jerk. Oh, wow. I kind of feel like Sonon just stabbing him through was pretty good.
We did.
Awesome.
Don't want to spoil the moment, but we should probably get going.
But I'm so tired.
I could carry you.
You win.
Sheesh.
Mm-hmm. Please don't do this to me. What? I'm legitimately kind of upset by this. Like, I hate that we're losing Sonon apparently, but I hate more that we just lost to somebody's really bad fanfiction character. Like, what even is this guy?
Yuffie, you gotta keep going. For us.
No. Stop it. Sonon.
Poor Yuffie. It sucks. I hate how bullshit that character is. Oh. Well, at least you got to meet his sister again, though. That's good. That's a bonus. Man. I am so conflicted about Sonam's character now. Aww. What words do I have? I'm so conflicted because the scene is super sad. It really is. But the whole scene is so undeserved.
I'm not a kid! I'm not your sister!
That... Wait, what? Oh. Damn, she gets to see it firsthand.
This is just wrong.
Wow. Well. Why are we getting chocobo music? Oh.
Don't think I can do this alone. The amazing Yuffie wants you. Join her team and the sky's the limit.
That is... Oh man, I have so many emotions over that last like 2 minutes. Like, what the hell even happened there? Like, I was starting to like Sonon. I thought he was a very grounded, simple but grounded character. I liked him. The mechanics are kind of a little bit strange, but I'll get used to them. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm more pissed off about the characters, though. These Wise and Nero, I guess. They're, also, they're really
Hey, Barrett?
walking.
Were you really walking the whole way?
Yep.
Column's still pretty far, though, isn't it?
Another full day, give or take.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the
Welcome
morning
in,
to
Glitchy.
the time you go to bed. But for
I was
me,
doing pretty
it
good
means
up until
from the
about
time you
3
get up in
minutes
the
ago.
morning, all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
That's a relief.
Is it, though?
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sunup to sundown tons of times.
Where's Bird's
This is all
sunglasses?
just same old, right?
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
That's comforting.
Of course it
Oh,
is.
I like how my ad break started without me telling it to.
All right, everyone, let's
I
stop here.
definitely would have blocked it if I had known.
Now breathe in that fresh air. Oh. Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later. When we're not so close to Midgard.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
Is it, though? Y'all, give me like 5 seconds to breathe here. And not that Midgar Aaron either. That
Like this?
Yep, just like that.
Cool.
Aaron's really trying to hitchhike up in here. Fair enough.
No way! A car!
For as big as Midgar is, it is kind of weird that like there's barely any traffic.
Hey, stop!
Good job, Barrett. Now that's how you pick up a hitchhike. Red, don't eat the birds.
What is it with these damn birds?
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize, ma'am.
Choco Bill! We didn't get to that in Mission Bridge, but Choco Billiam, actually. Cat, you knew exactly where I was coming from on that. By the way, I don't know why it skipped the credits thing for Intergrade, but it did. I didn't hit anything, it just did it.
Where's a roof when you need one?
Gonna be okay?
Should be, but
Oh, Cloud.
my stomach's in knots.
It's not a dainty flower, you know.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
So, pacing. Do you even know what it is, Tetsuya Nomura, or whoever it is that's in lead? Jesus, give me 3 seconds to react at least.
Long time no see.
Also, how are you there?
How have you been?
I'm so damn confused.
Listen. Hey.
Wake up, Cloud. Hey.
I'm back!
Uh-huh. You're back, and... yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Wait, whose boots are those? Why would you put somebody's boots in the shot like that? Whose is that?
Aerith?
I feel as though we fell into the I am Odysseus from Ithaca because he showed up 10 years too late. There's a cloud-shaped crater in the flower bed. I saw that. Proof the cloud existed right there in the flower bed. Okay, can I get like 2 seconds now to talk about everything? Because Jesus Christ. Please tell me the fire emblem doesn't work on Charmander logic. If the ray extinguishes its tail, it's not going to just drop, is it? I hope Red 13 is more sturdy than that. He's a smart dog. Lab rat dog. Also, he isn't playable in this one, but I know he's playable in the next one. I'm excited for that. So, yeah, to wrap up my thoughts here, because this is technically the end of Remake, and Rebirth is going to be our next game we're playing, the sequel here. That ending has my head hurting so badly. Deep Ground I know nothing about from the original games. That's fine, it's whatever. But the boss Nero, he's so baloney, man. Like, what is he even doing? How is he doing it? If this guy exists, Sephiroth doesn't even need to destroy Midgard. He'll do it. What? Like, what is this guy with his super fanfiction powers, you know? Also, Sonon, I kind of had a feeling wasn't going to be a main character thing because they wouldn't let you actually play as him. He was just a support character. But it doesn't make his death any less meaningful or less meaningless to me. I'm disappointed in that. He got a resolution to a story arc that was really kind of sad in how it was done. And he just died for like no reason. And then this, I don't know if this is the PC port, but we had that really sad scene with Yuffie, which I was feeling it. And then it started the credits where you could just like, you know, let it sit, rest, and think about it and just kind of understand what happened. But for some reason, it automatically skipped past that straight into the after credit scene with Cloud and Company. So like, whiplash. Freaking whiplash. You went from confusion, sadness, grief, revenge for 1.5 seconds to slapstick comedy again. My head hurts after that. Like, I didn't have anything wrong with Intergrade or Remake at all, but I feels like that really got rushed way too hard for a resolution. Okay, and Vice the Immaculate. Apparently Nero's brother. Honestly, couldn't care less about him. Screw you, buddy. You and your fanfic powers. Also, Yuffie barely made it out of alive. Alright, we're going to save there so we have our chapter selection stuff. It just ends in such a weird place, you know? But I think that's going to be it, though. We're done with this for today. We got 4 hours in our stream, about normal. I will say, though, I'm super excited, even with how weirdly this ended. Super excited. Next week, we're starting Rebirth. Glitchy, I know you said you haven't played this and you don't have any knowledge of it. But if you want to, stop by again at about the same time next week. We'll say noon next week. Thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
And wow, Kat, thanks for the sub. And Glitchy, enjoy all the new emotes and also the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Kat. But yeah, we'll be back at noon next week, noon Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to be starting Rebirth from the beginning, which is the sequel game. I'm going to assume you're going to get a recap. So even though you've missed all this, you should be able to catch up with us by watching the recap when we come back into it. So if you're actually interested in the story, by all means, stop in then. But that's enough advertising for now. We're going to end the stream on YouTube side, and then we're going to find somebody to raid here. So let's drop our raid message. And unrelated to 7 Remake, just as a heads up real quick. Feels like I just rolled a nat 20 there. Kat is a really, really nice viewer. She loves to give people subs like that. So, unrelated to 7, I did want to say I'm going to be working on